Hello and welcome, everyone. Um, just getting started with some Baldur's Gate. I got to get this shared out. Um, it's going to be another long one, so buckle up. What is going on with this phone? Oh, that's the problem. Hang on. Okay, give me just 1 second here. I'll get Twitch pulled up eventually. Then I can see the chat for once. I can never get it open when I need it. Okay, there we go. Got it now. There we go. Got it now. There's the echo. Come on. Twitch, work for once, please. Okay, hang on a second. It's just going to be a pain in the butt. I promise I will get this started. Let's see if that link's gonna work. Alright. Let me log into the game. Or load into the game. We haven't even run into Raphael yet on here, so um, I honestly don't know when he'll show up. Wonder if we should go talk with him first before talking with the hag. Needs rest. Looks like cliffs. Go back to the Risen Road real quick.
My name is Zelk Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Actually, hang on a second. Be that. Blighted Village, maybe?
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose. Bloody booyah! Ha! Someone's got there first. And you ain't learned your lesson?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
All you best take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly around here. You're outnumbered.
I have such a headache.
Ah, how sweet. I used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids.
Moonamize. Who? Okay, Lord Mouse 13. Welcome. Okay, I think I know who who these two are.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means, leave if I am
Hey,
so
Mike.
distasteful.
Hey, Christabel. Oh, it's these little three twits.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Okay, I'm gonna just say it now. They kind of remind me of the three trolls from The Hobbit that argue until they turn to stone. Do this conversation a few times because they kept starting fights. He's gonna let crowned, or you have him as an ally. Here we go.
How regrettable. Tell me, sweet creature, does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for? You wound me, creature. I can hardly resist you. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Yeah, they did. They definitely do talk like them.
Your candor makes you all the more enticing. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Oh, that had to hurt. Let me catch up on the chat here. Okay, all cut up. While I'm thinking on it, what do you think of the armor I got on everybody? I appreciate that. I'll see you later then, Christabel. I really like Gale's armor. I actually took Astarian's outfit and put it on Will, and I dyed it. And then Astarian's got something completely different. So, let's recruit these guys, and then we'll storm the Goblin camp.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. I twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Okay, let me check the chat here. I'll see you, Christabel, and I love that little emoji that you put in of Astarian. I didn't even know that was an option on here. I'm gonna do something, and I probably don't want to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Here come the spiders.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
I gotta make sure to save this because I'm gonna do something. Shit, who's dead? Everyone but Karlach is dead. Everyone but Karlach is dead. If I hadn't had the fireproof mod, she'd be dead too.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper city, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'm sorry, I have to reload that because I made a mistake. I accidentally killed us all. Everyone but Karlak and Astarion, apparently. Well, no, I think I killed Astarion and then brought him back. That's the stupidest thing I've done in a while. I didn't want to deal with spiders, so I tried to blow them up, and, well, shit. Okay, I think I killed half of them. Now we just gotta wait for the fires to cool down.
Try me. Ignis!
Well, that sucked.
Amicus animatus.
Better not do that. Let's see, what can I do here?
This feels good. Be quick.
Okay, I didn't kill Astarion.
I got this.
That was close.
On the victor's path.
Let's end this. On I go.
What was that?
Time to strike.
Okay, there's nothing but poison that way. There's a very large spider, and I don't want to deal with it. So, no, we'll go ahead and deal with it. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, health.
We're in it now. Okay, better move the warriors here. Starian, you stay there. That is one ugly little... Oh no, don't summon stuff. No. It can teleport. It can... No. We're not... That's not even happening. They can all teleport. That is like the stuff of horrors.
My turn.
Ooh, no. No.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
There we go. Hey, Mary, welcome in. I don't care if they're spiders. They need to go. They need to go far away from me and just stay away from me. That was kind of anticlimactic.
There's blood in the air.
Yes, Astarian. and you get to help take down some more spiders. So, take that. I'll pay you back later, I swear.
Over here.
Starian, you do this for me, and I promise my character will be your personal blood bank. I don't like dealing with spiders, so it's on you, boo.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Victory awaits. Covered.
Only one left.
Holding back. Shall we dance?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Alright, now where's the exit at? Oh, thank goodness.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Yes, kin. Speak.
I have really got to change that outfit on her.
Indolence breeds madness.
Was it on the spider? Because if it was, yeah, we got it. I have too much stuff.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, we'll go back down there. Ah, poor Gale. What's going on with him?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Where is the...
Go on then! Make it good!
1 second. My game's going really slow for a second. I got too much stuff. Come on, don't go slow again.
Make it good! Round and round and round! Scream all you like! Brody, nobody's listening. You think his inside will turn to butter?
There we go. Okay.
Go on then! Make it good! Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! Whoa, quick! Wait!
captured me. Prophet of the end.
Shall we cut and run? This way.
What's the plan? Heading there.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Close ranks.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Whoa, what happened? That was weird. Did it black out on your all's end? Like, I don't know if that was trying to crash or... Take your time, Mary. What's he think he's gonna do?
I'll strike you
You don't
down.
have any health left.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
Can't give up. On my way.
This is gonna feel good.
No holding back.
Victory awaits.
This is weird. Where are the other two at?
Death won't take me yet.
Is that it? Did I get him? How am I supposed to help my character now?
Quickly.
Okay, who can teleport?
What should I do?
On my way.
I'm heating up. Find a route.
On the victor's path.
Oh, there they are.
Want your bag?
Blackets will be done.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Still breathing, despite everything. And death's close at hand.
There we go. I'm not entirely sure how they all got up here. Well, I blew up everything and accidentally killed my character.
Done a good deed just for the sake of it.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my
Yeah, let's help this poor little gnome down. Well, if Lysel hadn't been able to teleport, I would have been dead.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. Well, looks can be deceiving. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Best get going.
Almost forgot to talk to the gnome.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Now let's fly over to where Raphael's supposed to be. I can find the spell here. Just had it. And of course I can't find nothing. Screw it, I'll just use this.
No one stopped me yet.
What is going on with them? They're not falling.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Well, you know best. I'll be ready whenever you need me. Take care of yourself out there.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Copper for your thoughts? Really? Really, really? If you insist.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Okay, now that that's done. Sometimes when you have that many party members, you have to send them back to camp periodically or else they kind of glitch out. Other than that, that mod's pretty good.
My wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. I will, but I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yes, kin. Speak. Yes, kin. It is done. Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, we're going to change up Laysel's appearance a little bit here. Why does that look good? That's Astarian, so... kind of like this one on her. Oh, forgot to change the makeup. Don't need to do much with that, though. There we go.
All right, what now? that blood? No, never mind.
Yes, kin. Speak. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Skvar, which makes you all the more tempting. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you.
Isn't it mad?
How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. We can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans. Wait, no! Are you all right? You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now? I like the sound of that. My turn. And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me. but you've given me a lot to think about. Oh, hi.
Excuse me.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Fuck yes.
Okay, just gotta get everybody back together. I'm gonna head out.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Oh, stop complaining, Shadowheart.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Let's see what we can do here. Excuse me, I keep coughing. Give me just 1 second. I gotta get myself something to drink. Should be good now. Actually not sure which thing to invest in here. I don't really dual wield with this character, so that's kind of pointless. So let's go back and do Performer. Don't know what's going on with the black screen. There it goes. Let's do ability improvement for Shadowheart.
What's on your mind? That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more. That might be worth a look.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Wonder why Raphael's not showing up. I haven't run into him this entire time, so...
Something's burning.
Into the bloody fray.
That creeped me out for just a split second there.
Venium viam.
Now that didn't do anything.
Outmaneuver them.
Tactical.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
I speak, they burn.
This is my time.
Intended. Flagra.
On the move.
Let's have some carnage. A quick rummage.
moving.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Allow me to demonstrate. Certainly.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Te absolvo. Te curo.
Well, that hurt.
Impero.
I'm ready. With finesse. Enough sitting around. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You're expected to pay with your life, not your gold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, shoot, when did I last save? Because that should not have happened. I did all that and they attacked me? Seriously? I can't see that very well. How far back does that say? No, I didn't. Not yet, anyway. It's like 14 minutes ago. How much content did I miss? mean, I could just kill these guys, but I'd feel bad. I mean, I'm a Dark Urge, but I'm eventually going to be a redeemed Dark Urge, so... Yeah. Looks like... Okay. Okay, let's go back and do the Sorcerer of Fate thing.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
So, we're back in the spider lair. That's always good. Now, where do you find the amethyst? Purple glow on the ground.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
There, I just picked it up. Now, can we get out of here?
Something's burning.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay, since they attacked me after I killed these guys earlier, I'm just going to use a cheat spell to kill them all. I mean, not the guys on my side, but... Let's see, where is it? First off, let's do the action surge.
to kill. A better position.
What book?
Taking position.
What book do I need? Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here, sis, because I have no idea what I'm looking at or looking for.
Aye, aye.
Need to act fast. On I go.
Coming through.
Well, yeah, that's gonna happen first. I just have to unlive everything here, and then I'll be good.
With haste.
Hungry for the slaughter. This will do nicely.
My path be true.
Put 'em up. In position.
No time to waste.
Alright, looks like I have to delete some saves real quick.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, shoot. I loaded the wrong thing. Hang on. What time is it already? It's just after 10 o'clock. It's not too bad. Let's see, where did I set my drink here? Okay. There we go. Now, sis, you did miss Karlak coming on to me earlier, and then Lysel came after me, and now I've just got to get a star in, and I'll be good. Now, I'm probably going to dump Lysel or Karlak so I can go after Gale too. Because why not? I found, now I could romance all of them. But here's the thing, when you romance more than 3, some glitches can happen, so...
Great God, Helm. I hear shouting in this plane and beyond.
Someone needs help.
So once I help out Will with this thing here, I can get the book and then go romance Astarion. How do I... Where's the spell that can help with that? Oh!
Too far. Time to defend yourself.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. I just want to knock down the door. Now, where is the book exactly? Like, is it in the, one of the buildings or something?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in
I hear
this plane
shouting.
and beyond. Teach us
Someone
care
needs
when
help.
we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out! In here!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manet and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Well, when you got as many party members as I've got, sis, that's also part of the problem.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, the memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
All right. Now, if it's down where... If it's down where the bandits or whoever they are, I forget what they're called, the easiest thing for me to do would be to go back and let's see, where was it? Go back this way and kill the gnolls. And that way I can get down there a lot easier. If I could find them. Because if you killed the... I remember if you killed the gnolls, you're able to get in a lot easier. It's not there. It's not the Blighted Village. Where is it? Just kill everyone? What do you mean kill everyone? What?
search that corpse.
Whoa. I have no idea what happened or what caused that. I'm gonna take a quick break, check on my brother, and get something else to drink. After I load back in here, I will go ahead and kill the nose. Because I'm gonna have to head back that way anyway. Looks like it auto-saved just before the crash, which works for me. So let's kill the nose first, and then I'll take my break. Because I'm going on, what does it say, 2-3 hours now without one, and I'm going a little stir crazy here.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Where's the other one at here?
Hungry for the slaughter. Be quick.
Okay, it's 2 then, so yeah, I definitely need a break.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Count on me.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Let's end this. Moving.
What fools these mortals be.
What do I have to lose?
You should search that corpse.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Wakeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I always hate this part. Oh, no.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Alright. Be back in about, I don't know, 5-6 minutes or so. Maybe a little longer, depending on how Joseph's doing. He had kind of a rough day. Be right back. I'm back. I'm mostly just going to chat for a few minutes, though, while I eat. I'm going to let y'all know now, Joseph's alright. I just had to... He had a really bad day today, so... But he's okay. I'll tell you about it later, sis. Off the stream. It's something he doesn't mind me talking about. I just don't want to say it on Twitch. I may go over and mention it in the chat. Oh, hang on a minute here. There we go. Okay. Now, where was the book at again? Back in the spider's lair? Okay, where?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Go back to the waypoint. Okay, I'm at the waypoint. The house. Okay, I went down the hatch. Can you not come back here? Because I don't mind just going to get the book. No, I'm fine because I've never done this before. I've seen it over on YouTube before. You saying it made me think of it, but I've never done it. So this is the first time for me. See the crates on the other side of the green curtain. I see the green curtain.
That's curious.
Do I pull the lever? Wrong lever! Yeah, you can hear Joseph in the background with that. Okay. So where do we go now? Oh no, please don't be the mirror. That I do remember. Can I just kill it? Creeps me the heck out.
Quite you're welcome.
Uh-oh. Why didn't you warn me about that? I didn't know that would happen. Okay, it's all on fire now. You never break the mirror? Okay, so you didn't know. Alright. Now we know not to break the mirror. Okay. Well, tell me where it's supposed to be, because... Okay. Let me go back to opening of the room here, like the door. Or mirror. I guess it's a makeshift door now, but... Okay, so turn left. Okay. Who has a lockpick?
Seek and you shall find me.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Hey ho.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, is there a key somewhere to get behind the locked door?
Looks like a trap there.
Use the spell knock, okay?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Please.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Gale is silent for some strange reason. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Put it in my pack? Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Option 1. It's in my pack. Can I give it to him? As long as you don't mind being heard on Twitch. Because I may need to reload. Because I've already put it in the pack. Let me get my other phone open. Okay, let's see here. I'm calling now.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Good. Okay, so go ahead and reload. We're gonna walk through this properly.
Okay. Alright. It's just before... Okay, there's the autosave. So I'm not going to destroy the mirror this time.
It's funny because your Twitch is just like a couple seconds behind on the audio.
You want me to turn the mic off real quick?
No, it's fine. I don't mind at all. I'm just saying it's funny because I hear an echo of what we're saying.
Okay. So, just before I destroyed the mirror is where this autosave was, so I'll just talk with the mirror, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now.
I know all the answers.
Okay.
I've done this like 15 times. Maybe 50.
I think I've only been here like 3 or 4 times, so...
Okay, do you want the little creature, by the way, before you go up there?
Little creature?
Yeah, the little summon creature, that basket. Her name is Basket, or Shovel, or Fork, whichever you want to call her.
Okay.
She will let you choose her name.
Where is she?
Okay, turn left. Left, 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 you're under left.
I suck at directions, give me a second.
Okay, behind Astarion.
Okay, they're all moving, so...
Okay, right there.
Reload.
Yeah. We'll get you there, I promise. Because your video is behind. See it. It just doesn't match up and it makes it harder. But it's fine, we'll go slow.
Alright, we'll figure it out. I hear the echo of myself now, and it's...
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I feel like that scene from The Grinch, where he's hollering into nothing, and it hollers back. Yeah, where it goes... Yeah, where it goes, you're an idiot!
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, where it goes, you're an idiot.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want you to move. I want you to you see the coffin sticking out on the right, which is, I don't know if you're right or left-handed.
I'm right-handed.
Okay, see this coffin, this very first one right here. Don't open that one. Back up. Back up. This one. Right here.
This one?
Oh, here. Yeah. There you go. Over that one.
Shovels, friend finder...
Read the knife.
I'm sorry, poo scraper?
Read the skull.
Friend. What am I supposed to hold it up, like Hamlet? To be or not to be?
I guess, I don't know. But get the scroll. That is shovel.
Okay.
Get the scroll itself.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have one of the others pick it up because if I don't, I'll be searching through everything I have because my character's a loot goblin.
You can search it in the search bar, can't you? Do you have a search bar?
If I do, I don't know where it is.
Well, open your inventory.
Okay. Alright. I have too much stuff.
Okay, you do not have a search bar that I can see, so. And yeah, you do. I mean,
Oh, some of it's folded up because I have different, like, okay, alchemy pouch, backpack.
yeah, you have way too much stuff. Well, let me rephrase it. You don't have too much stuff. You don't have it organized. Because I always have a ton of stuff, but I have it extremely organized. But I am very OCD about my organization in games, so.
Oh, I didn't know I had
like
more
knowing where my stuff is.
outfits and stuff here.
That's the dastardly stuff.
Which,
Yeah,
yeah, that's I absolutely love that one. That's what Lysel was wearing.
Yeah, I give Astarion the cowboy hat, and I take those metal finger glove things that Gortash wears. But get the scroll for someone and have them
All right.
summon.
Well, let me talk to Astarion real quick because I want to get your thoughts on his armor and stuff.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, come on! Stop with the echo.
What?
I was joking with the echo. All right.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Yes, sir.
He can wake me up all he wants. I don't care.
Like I said, anytime when he first fights my character, every single time, I will let him drain the character dry, killing them, and then he brings them back the next morning. And then we have the conversation of, you killed me!
Okay, this is gonna turn into a mature stream really. Well, it already is a mature stream because it's Baldur's Gate, but.
But yeah, I've watched Neil play. Have you actually watched Neil play?
I've watched him over on YouTube. He's liked a few of my comments actually. So,
But yeah, he gets pretty raunchy sometimes when he plays.
I love his laugh. Did you see the video where he's got the little bunny ears on him? It was after Easter. Like I think it was the. I think he recorded it like after Easter because this was after the trip I took, and it was the first stream I saw when I got back.
I think I saw it, but it's been a minute.
I just looked up in the corner up there, and I looked back at his picture, the one he signed. So very happy with that.
Sorry, I laughed at the echo.
I am too. Okay.
Go ahead and
Lost in
I
thought.
prefer my character, which is the main character, which would be your character, to do it, but you can have anyone summon.
Okay, let's.
You'll love this little interaction. It's fine. Just
I'm gonna have Gail do it.
huh?
I'm gonna have Gail do it.
What are you doing?
The
Did
sun.
you take everything?
Yeah.
I didn't see it grab specifically.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy. My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Yeah, I kind of figured that, sis. I mean, look at it. It looks like an evil little gremlin.
It's practically a little demon. Going with option 3. It's funnier.
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh! Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
So now
She's lying.
she's lying.
Yeah, do not answer with that. Now go to
Something
Seer.
over there.
So now Gale has a little demon summon.
Yeah, I don't know if she disappears completely when she dies, but for now you just have a little summon, little closet.
Well, then we're gonna have to save this real quick.
You just saved.
And well, I save scum a lot.
I see that. That's a good thing. I don't, and it's a bad thing.
I do that for every game I play. If I could do it for Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I would, but they kind of they just send you back to the area before you died. So
They have save points, don't they?
yeah, save points. It's
Yeah, I hate that.
you know, that's the one thing I never have liked about Dark Souls. Just running back to the same area, and then maybe you get your points back or your souls or whatever it is. And whenever I lose a lot of stuff I saved up, I end up screaming and cursing at the TV for an hour. So when
Never cursed in a game, and I have been in a lot of situations.
oh wait until I do the longer streams for Elden Ring and Dark Souls when I can save up and get it. Like you will hear me go like, "Oh fuck." I'm allowed a few. It's been long enough. When I put this over on YouTube, YouTube's gonna be like, "What? What did she say?" Like,
Yeah, as long as it's, I think after a minute, I think it's been long enough and you can curse, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, why not just not curse?
I know.
It's necessary.
I know. I was gonna do a joke like, "Take this, YouTube. Fuck shit, damn crap." Like,
I mean, again, have you seen Neil's stream?
oh, I'll go worse. But I'm thinking, what can't I say on YouTube? Because that's like, because Twitch. What is it?
There's a couple of things you shouldn't say on YouTube.
I'm not gonna test it. Like, I mean, I know I can get away with saying fuck and other stuff that I just said, but the other stuff beyond that, I'm not gonna do.
Yeah, not the best ideas.
I mean, it's fun to test YouTube sometimes, but I'm not gonna push it.
Yeah, until you have like 1 million or 2 million followers, probably not best to push it at all.
I don't know. I've been struggling to get past like 130, and I've been going back and forth between like 128 or something. So.
I think I got like 30.
It makes me feel a little bit better about myself than when I hear like other people are dealing with YouTube's BS too.
Well, for me, it's I haven't posted in
Okay, oldest videos I have across any channel are going back 3, 4 years ago. Um, the first one Joseph and I did together, we did it with a group of friends when we started out on Twitch. We started on Twitch first, and they're no longer in our lives, so we quit on that channel, and we capped out at 3,000 subscribers and 900,000 views. And then on the other one I'm doing with the gardening, I've got 327, and then I've got two other channels, an edits channel with 90 subscribers, and then a second backup channel for the one I'm doing now. It's got five on there, and then 120 some on the current one with the games.
The only things I have aside from YouTube are Instagram. I don't know how many I have on there. I don't even use it. It's just there. I will occasionally post like once a year, and I'll somehow get followers. On TikTok, I am at 255, and then on Facebook, I have over 400, I think, followers randomly. I have no idea why.
Yeah, I've got like two groups I don't really post in much anymore for Facebook, and I think I've just got the group of friends that we're a part of, and that's it on there. And then Instagram's like less than 200, it's like 190 something. So, and I forget it exists.
I lied. I only have 220. That is not what I wanted, Google. That is not what I wanted at all. Oh my god. Okay, anyway,
Google's taking you to a dark place, right?
well, I tried to, but I only have 220 followers on Facebook. When I was younger, in my 20s, I had over 500 friends though, and I had just as many followers plus some, and I had a page with over 20,000 followers on it. I'm sad that I got rid of that page.
It's. I mean, look at it this way. More isn't always better, because.
Well, no, the problem was I was afraid that Facebook would end up banning me because of a lot of the pictures on the account. Because the name of that page was Beautiful Asian Men, BAM for short, just BAM. And I posted a lot of men not wearing much.
Um, it sounds like my well, seeing is with YouTube. What I'm doing is I'm clipping certain parts of the stream, and I'm in the comments. I'm putting where timestamps so people can skip around and stuff. So I'll have them skip past this part so I can say it sounds like my type of page, and I would have been happy with it. Thank you, Echo. I know, and I'm gonna say this now. If it had Shamar Moore on there, I would have been very happy. Criminal Minds, handsome black man. Shamar Moore. I always say the name right. Okay, Criminal Minds and SWAT. On your page, on the old BAM page.
Oh no, I had other Asians who were equally as attractive as Shamar Moore. Like, I love Shamar Moore. He is a wonderful human being in general, and he's absolutely beautiful. But I had Asian men on there who were actors or models or musicians or dancers or singers or all three or whatever. Um, all over that page. Like, I had thousands of pictures of Asian.
Okay, the older Asian guy that I like, well, Asian man that I like, oh shoot, Ken Watanabe.
Hold on, I gotta look him up. Ken?
Yes, and it's Watanab.
Oh, I love him. He's such a good actor.
I always thought he was very attractive. I always thought he was very attractive.
I don't consider him very attractive, like just personal preference. He is a good-looking man. I'm just not attracted to him. Let me put it that way.
Well, that's what I mean now. Like he's great actor, nice, great looking guy. I yeah, I think the other one that I liked when I was younger was Jet Li.
Jelly's a good one. I can't remember any of the ones I was obsessed with. The only one I can think of is the guy from Ninja Assassin.
You've lost me. That went over my head.
Ninja Assassin?
Yeah.
He's Korean, and he was also in a Korean film, which you've probably not seen.
Try me. I love foreign films.
It's called I'm a Cyborg, but that's okay.
I've actually heard the name, but I've never seen the movie.
It is so freaking cute. Please watch it. It is so adorable because he, like, this woman thinks she's a cyborg, and her family has her admitted into a psych ward, and he and she meet, and he watches her for a while, but she won't eat anything, and she gets batteries and licks them because she thinks that's how she's getting energy. And so they force feed her because she isn't eating anything, and it's slowly killing her. So what he does is he goes in and they go down to like this basement area, and she sort of reveals herself, only her back, and he will he uses like a marker or something on her back to make a door, just to draw the shape of a door, and pretends to open it and tinker with what's inside and put this little mechanism he created inside of her, and then he closes the door and then basically tells her, now you can eat real food and it'll turn into energy for you.
Okay, that's cute.
It is so adorable. I am in love with it. And it's actually really cute because he is this adorable, sweet little guy in that movie, but in Ninja Assassin, he's this extreme badass who kills everybody. He's a good guy, by the way, but he kills all of the bad guys by himself.
I have
Like
just.
John Wick kind of thing.
Oh, now Keanu Reeves.
I love Keanu. But yeah,
And I think everyone on YouTube could forgive me for that one, like getting into like a different conversation because it's Keanu Reeves.
well, I mean, yeah, it's fine. People get over it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've heard worse. I've heard worse on YouTube. I'll turn that echo down a little bit.
No, it's fine if you want people to hear you. Okay, so this mirror. Go ahead and talk to the creepy mirror. I like it.
Speak your name. A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
I don't know, I'm picturing, what wouldst thou know, my queen? You know, like Snow White.
Go ahead and say the first one.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Okay, that'd be the first option again, right?
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Okay, choose option 2.
You are no Zolkir, but Are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To clean a wound. So option 2.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
No, well, hold on. Let's see. Okay, it would be number 2.
I look for whatever spell to get rid of this worm in my head.
Yes.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Oh, be welcome, but here's things to kill you.
That doesn't ever happen to me, so I have no idea.
I wonder if it's an addition.
Mod?
Oh yeah, the one that extends the encounters. So maybe there's skeletons and stuff in it because of that.
So that's why you had the mod at Valkyrie's Rest, too. But, yeah, don't explode everything.
Okay, I've got other stuff I can use without doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was funny, but it was also.
I mean, it wasn't a bad idea. You don't really lose much, but it just makes things a little bit more
difficult to travel around without burning.
pretty much.
What's this other guy here? Oh, that's the look at the name. The guy that the wizard.
Can't read it. Bill and Todd. That's funny. That's a good mod did a great job. That's awesome.
Okay, I've killed the skeletons. I want to see what he can do real quick. You know, without burning and dying.
To find a way forward.
This one.
I missed one.
Yeah, over on your right.
Okay, hang on.
That's alright.
Let's have some fun.
That's a lot.
Make way.
It's fisting time.
Who said that?
Basket did.
Got to focus.
Naughty basket. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
On my way.
She's like, it's fisting time. I've never heard her say that. That's funny.
I
love her.
This is my time.
like can she stay around permanently or is she just gone? Oh, he died. Okay.
I have no idea. Oh. Dramatic death. Oh, cool.
What does he have on him? Let's see. Scroll of Conjure Minor Elements.
Nothing important.
Poisoner's Ring. Go. Okay. Well, that's disappointing.
Why is it disappointing? You don't need anything.
I know, but I was just hoping for, you know, more loot to store and never use because I'm a loot goblin.
I kind of do that too. I can't really talk much. Okay, this time disarm the trap for the book too. Once you get the book, because it might explode after. Not that it'll do much damage, but. Without about modding, I always give those gauntlets to Gale with the robes from the giant spider, and then there's boots in the spider lair in a chest somewhere that I also give him, and that completes his outfit.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you think of his robes so far? Like,
I mean, they're just a different colored variation of Elminster's robes.
I'm wondering if I should change his armor real quick while I've got the opportunity to.
I mean, go
Quite
for it.
ready for you.
I always put him in something that looks kind of corseted, if that makes sense, because it cinches him in. I don't know why. I just think he looks great in that stuff. Because right there, he kind of looks from, like, I can't do that on anyone. I mean, I'm not saying don't do it. If you like that, go for it.
I like that one.
That one's more for a rogue. That doesn't look like a wizard. I mean, again, if that's what you like.
Oh boy!
They don't.
Hang on, you'll see in a second. It's behind for just a second.
Yeah, I put everyone in that just to look at it for a second and laugh.
I mean, I know it's a rogue, but I like. Hang on. There it is.
I think I used to put a star in that one. This might be a different mod, though. Because it looks a little different. There you go. Just make him naked. He doesn't need clothes. He'll just run around in
Okay,
underwear.
that one doesn't look too bad. It still looks like a rogue, but we're getting closer.
That one looks more like a bard. Like, yeah, it looks like a bard who's kind of slightly evil. Not necessarily evil, but just likes the darker side of things.
I don't know, it feels like it's something that should belong in The Witcher, which is something else I'm going to play later, too.
I've never played it or watched it played.
It's going to be interesting. It's well, you know it's a darker fantasy,
yeah, I
right?
know what it's about. I've never seen the show either. I never heard of it until the whole Cabal thing with the show came about. So, like, I don't hear about games very much. I stay out of the loop. The only reason that looks good on him. The only reason I know about this one is because a friend introduced me to it, and then another friend bought it for me. That's the only reason. I got very lucky. You don't have any of the corseted ones. What happened to the spider's robes?
Hang on, I'm going through everything.
Oh, that looked cool.
Which one? This?
That red one? Yeah, it looks cool. Not that one. That one. That one was perfect. That yellow one, not the right color, but definitely the right fit.
I can fix that. 1 second. How much other stuff do I have? Okay, now we're getting into the robes.
It's so pretty. I don't think I've seen it with the designs on it. I never noticed them before.
Okay.
I gave it to my character, and I never really took a close look.
Okay, what was the name of the robes again so I can dye it right? Because there's too much junk now.
The robes you're wearing?
Yeah, it's, like, what was the name there? Okay, just in infused robes. Okay. Philindras, gobbledygook. As my mother used to say gobbledygook when she couldn't spell anything on these fantasy games. She's like, they just keep on adding stuff and creating stuff. Like, she would play Dragon's Dogma, and there was another... She had a Dark Souls character. Mamo had a Dark Souls character. And just to give you a little bit of background with that, her mom's favorite game was Pac-Man, and she grew up with the arcade games. So when I got her into Dark Souls, she's like, "What is this shit?" So she's... And Mamo, total accident, she heard me cursing at the TV. And this, I was like 13, 14 years old. She walks down the hall. She's a highly religious, conservative, older woman in her 70s at the time. And she's like, what the heck are you playing? And I said, I'm playing this Dark Souls game. And she's kind of curious. And she said, well, I'll sit down and watch it so you don't get yourself in any more trouble. So she watches it for a bit. And she's like, I swear you hit that thing. And she's like, give me that controller. I'll figure it out. And then she walks down with my character. She gets killed a few times. Like, I swear you hit that thing and so did I. Let's see if we can figure this out. So she walks around. She starts swinging her sword around like, hey, there's a great little view over here and all this other stuff. And she gets distracted by the scenery. And behind her comes a skeleton out of nowhere and kills her character. And she's like, that's bullshit. Where did he come from? And then an hour and a half later, we're playing the game. And she's like, we're yelling back and forth going like, kill it, get it, And then finally we get to a boss. And she's like, what's that ugly bull thing with an axe? It was a minotaur. And she said, can you kill that sucker? I'm like, okay, I kill it. And she said, well, it only took us like 8 different times to do it. So she's getting into it, and finally we get to where there's a hydra or something, like a big ass snake thing, and she hated snakes. She had a fear of them really bad, and and I didn't notice this until she threw popcorn behind my head. It wasn't aiming at me; it was aiming at the TV, and she actually got me a little bit with it. She had gotten off, went and cooked the baked, whatever, popped the popcorn, and was eating it, and she's going like, run from that sucker, kill it, and she's, kill that effing snake. And Mom's shouting, what are you all doing? We're playing this Dank Souls game, Angie. That's Dark Souls, man. Whatever, kill that thing. So, I swear I wish I'd had, like, Twitch or something back then, because if that was on there, like that's something that would have like 1 million views by now. I guarantee. Like that would be a meme. Like, it's Dank Souls. All right, so Talindra's robe. So let me go over here. Click legendary. Alright, too much stuff. Too much overpowered stuff. Do we want to put him in red? Okay, let me see what I can do here. Well, Joseph has an interesting take on that. He's like, purple's not really a flattering color on him, is what Joseph always says. And he's like, put him in a blue or a green or a red, and he looks good in it. That's, it's alright to be wrong, Joseph. Now, I'd like to say that he says Gale always looks good, but the outfit, So, he's about half right. Where is the other... Come on, where is it? There's green. Bingo. Okay, let me change the hat a little bit. Okay, now it's purple. I wish you had said something before I clicked to close it out, because now it's going to freeze for a second. I said I wish you had said something before I closed it out, because...
Looking ahead.
No, they just look at his pretty face.
How can I help?
I don't know. I kind of look at the boots just a little bit, a bit, but I look at the rest of the outfit. What did I do? Okay, they're naked. Hang on. I'm sorry. When I swap the armor around, Karlach's naked now. Astarian's in some. Yeah, he's in the wrong outfit. He's in Gale's purple robe. Like,
Well met.
no, that changes in just. I mean, he does look nice in it. I'll say that much. It's in a weird way. Like it's. I didn't think it would flatter him, but
Vlaakith's will be done.
probably green or. Okay. Alright, Astarian, Karlach, and Shadowheart, black, green, or some type of bright red.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay, she's. I don't know how I feel about that armor on Karlach. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I had on Will. And that needs to go back. Okay, stop being naked for a second, Karlach. Okay, why does this kind of work, though, on her? Like, I don't... Yeah, the robe. Yeah, it works for some reason. Okay, when did I get this? Because I don't remember... Oh, it's Neil's armor. I put it in the black. Neil's banging armor. Yeah, I really hope so. Okay, what do you think of her in this? Okay. Now, whose else's armor is messed up? Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's going to be slow for a second.
Indolence breeds madness.
The pride of the gate.
Sometimes for wheel, what I do, where you can turn off the armor. Like he's still in the armor, but you just see him in the clothing. Like I'll find him like a really handsome suit sometimes, or something else to put him in. Kind of want to do that for Will now. Like that's what he's gonna be in. But let me see. Where can I turn that off? Okay, here it is. Okay, I gotta get him in something a little bit better than that. Come on, go faster, you little. I know, right? They really should have done more with him. Like, okay, if I dye this, do you think he'd look good in it? Alright. Now if I can get over to here and do what I did before. I think before we get the book, I'm probably just going to like readjust the outfits for everybody because it's been a while and it needs to happen. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
watch your back.
Blackets will be done.
Defender of the people.
I didn't hear you for a second there. I've still got my sandwich here and a drink and some stuff, and I got this candy. It's ginger candy up at Walmart. Not a fan? I said not a fan. Will has an axe now for some reason. Okay, he's got. I gotta change that to something else here. Okay, he's got a hammer, so that's not it. Let's see what he's proficient with real quick. I kind of want to put him with a... Why is that spinning? Go back. Stupid thing. Well, he can use daggers, stabs, the rapier, and let's see what he's proficient with. Apparently he's proficient with whatever this is. Okay, him with a staff is kind of interesting. What are you carrying? What is... That's the mod. That's... I got too much stuff. Oh no, there's Orin's blade. Okay, so I got it early. way early. Okay, he is proficient with a hammer. Sickle. What else? Axe. What is that? He has a club. That's way beyond a club. That's a that's like the nuclear option of clubs. Okay, now he's got a mace. It's a little hard with edits though, because I'll clip it. So okay, it's green. Why is it's coated in poison? Okay, there's a pretty rapier for him. And we just got to do something about the collar of his outfit. I mean, it's nice on him, but it can be better. What is the name of this one again? Okay, not black. That looks like something out of Grand Theft Auto. That's why I said it looks like something out of Grand Theft Auto. Oh no! I swear mom put something like that on Joseph when he was a baby. Same color. Yeah, I mean, if it was a pajama set, it wouldn't be too bad. But not exactly to stride into battle. I know, I'm going to bring my PJs. And we're back closer to what we had. Well, no, that's not closer to what we had before, but... Well, let me see what other colors I got here. What about the green and brown? Just no. Oh yeah. Now if that was Halson wearing that, that would be nice. Yes, we prefer a big old furry bear. You know, a big old... I could see Astarion being in his, like, crypt with, like, a face mask, wearing that, snuggling the Dark Urge. Yeah. Oh, no, what is that? That doesn't look right. Oh, we're back to the cream again. I think there's two different types. I don't know. There's purple. If it was black pants with the purple jacket, that could work. I was thinking the same thing. Too much. The the jacket again. It's if it had black pants and maybe a little bit of blue, like black and blue could work, but oh, that's a hard pass. That's a no. Why would they do that? We don't need him to look like a creepy clown. Okay, that's one's not too bad. Oh, now this one I like. I think there's a couple more I can try. Like there's... Oh no. That's a whole lot of violet. Or purple or whatever. Yeah, I can't tell what the... That looks like something that would be in, like, Dragon Age, not Baldur's Gate. Oh, I see it now. That's a hard pass. Good luck, I'm broke. That's a whole lot of blue and green. Okay, that's blinding me now. What? The green? Is it bad on him or good? I mean, I can't tell. I think we're getting closer. That's more of a tolerate. I'm not even going to entertain that last one. Oh, more... Oh, God, he looks like he owns a fast food restaurant. Yeah, it does look like Ronald McDonald. For, you know... There's a lot of purple. Oh, no. Looks like something. Looks like the 70s threw up on him. Looks kind of. I'll have to remember the name of that one. That's I can't see that. What is it? Yeah. I'm hovering over it. Okay. No. White is just not something I would ever wear. Like, if I could find it in my size, I would actually wear a lot more black, but that's just me. It's hard to find anything that looks really good in black around here in my size. Unless it's like a... What is it? I didn't hear what you said. It's not the worst, but it's not it's nowhere near the best. Oh no, it's the 70s color again. I put him in the wrong one. Hang on. Tyr is the one with the justice, so that actually fits with... What was the name of the other one we were at? That was, Alright, there we go. Was this it? I kind of prefer the white blue. I think for the purpose of edits, that one might be a little bit better. Alright, now let's check everyone and make sure that they don't look ridiculous. Let's see, what did I have him in?
Keep a blade close.
Something similar to it. I got a lot more for rogues than wizards or anything else. I'm hyper focused on costumes that will look good on him. Yes, so. Let's see, proficiency. Okay, he's got his drow armor back, but I'm kind of wondering if I should put him. Okay. If I can get this to open. second to the left, or this one? I can kind of see that, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put him in like clothing instead. Put him in the clothing instead, you know, as far as how it looks. Yeah. He's in his base one for that. Which looks good. I always joke with Joseph and tell him he kind of reminds me of David Bowie in that a little bit. Especially if you dye it black. Well, the one I think that I attribute the most to Astarion is Jareth. So, is Goblin King, Labyrinth. So when David Bowie's Jareth and Astarion, like, put that outfit in black and kind of that's what comes to mind for me. Okay, he wears. Why does he? I can't take that underwear seriously. I don't. I. Sis, let's be honest. It isn't so much the underwear you're into. I said, let's be honest. It isn't so much the underwear on him that you're into. You wouldn't pay attention to the underwear. It's the person in them. It's the person in them. Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to do that? Maybe that's not on here. What is he wearing? That looks kind of good on him. No comment. No comment. I was gonna make a joke because the clown costume, clowning around. Come on. I'm sorry, it's Astarion. I have a lot of raunchy jokes. Or tame jokes. Okay, I'm wondering if I put him in like I wonder if I put him in black for this one, how it would look. I do hate the fact that I have to put this in. Okay, let's see. put this on legendary and can't find it. So. Supplies. Common. No, it's not common. Oh, come on. Now it's glitching, of course. No, it's glitching a little bit. That's alright. I mean, he does look good in just the green and brown.
I can do better. I must.
Well, maybe we could just say Halson and him are my character's boyfriends or something, and they like to match.
Need something?
No, no, it does not. I'm gonna change it. Like, I'm just gonna change the whole outfit on him. Now, if he had like a long robe on that, and the like thorn crown that Thranduil had from from Hobbit, that could work. I mean, okay, he can't wear any of those. It's certain body types. Like some of these are modded clothing. Yeah, I don't understand that either, but let me see if I can find the one that's got the cloak part on it, because it's missing part of the outfit. There's the one to fall back on. looking for there's another alternate version of Gortash's armor that I like on him. Now that looks nice. Okay, if this is a different color, I'm going to put him in this. This wasn't what I was looking for, but... I, let me... put my charger at. Come on, brain work. There it goes. Okay. No, that's blue. If only it were black in the middle, that would be nice. Yeah, that doesn't work.
The funny thing is, though, the only reason this suits him is because he's a moon elf.
It was cute on him, but that's about it.
Again, he looks good and everything. That's what's suit him. How dare you? You're fired. That looks cute on him, but it doesn't suit him.
Okay, this one isn't bad.
Well, yeah, because it's dark and it's purple and it works for him. It doesn't suit him, in my personal opinion, the purple, but it still looks like the outfit that I put him in before I started really modding heavy was I'd use the dye that you used on Gale, and it would give him purple, red, and black, and he looked really good in that. I loved it because his jacket was purple, but it had red details. That looks good on him. It's not perfect, but it looks good on him.
If I can't find the one I want, I'll go with the red one that I just had.
This is gonna have gold in it. Yep, the vest is technically gold. For whatever reason, Asmodeus has to have gold everywhere. That one's not bad either. Again, it doesn't really suit it, but it's not bad.
Oh no. No. Looks all wrong.
Dang it, I ran out of marshmallows.
That's a bit too much on him. Excuse me.
If the pants and the vest were to change colors, like switch, they would still look awful.
And yet he can pull it. And yet he can pull off the worst of it. Oh no, no, not for him.
Yeah, that's more of a Will one.
I think even Shadowheart could probably pull that off.
The colors, maybe after she dyes her hair.
Oh no. Me or the outfit?
Wait, what?
Me or the outfit? You said.
You were the outfit.
Yeah, the.
I said rude? Yeah, it was the outfit. This one is also rude.
If it was black pants, that would be perfect.
Yeah, exactly. If those pants were black or a dark brown, perfect.
Why is it mustard? Like.
Because people like mustard. And this isn't even just mustard. This is dried mustard.
Dried mustard that's been left out in the sun for too long. Okay, that's better.
I still don't like the brown. Brown just does not, like Astarion and brown just don't feel like they go together to me because it's a nature color and he's such a city boy.
Maybe it's more my attraction to it. I'm a country gal. I always will be.
Oh no, I love brown. That's my favorite neutral color. It does not suit Astarion specifically. Like, maybe if it was done in the right way, but like how that was, it didn't work for him. And these pants, they're light brown.
you think of this?
Yeah, see, the brown does just not work for this outfit at all, personally. Whether he's the one wearing it or not.
Let's try a few more call.
Grayish color on the other clothes, and there's just random, like, yellow brown.
Okay, oh no.
What's it added? I can't see it yet. It says shirt was not white, and the pants were black. Shirt. Why?
Okay, let's just try a few more colors, and if we can't find one that works on this shirt, we can change it. Because
Have you found Dark Urge yet?
I have not. There's Saluna.
I'm pretty sure you have it. I'm not sure if it's called Dark Urge, though. I just know it's a red one. Yeah, there's another Will.
Plenty for Will, none for Astarion. What? Who designed this? Who did? I'm offended at the pants, really. It's for Goodwill. That's the color.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not for purple for him, but I mean it looks better than most of what they put him in other than that red one.
I'm not trying to knock Goodwill with that last comment because Joseph works at Goodwill and he has for a while now. So. But Joseph would be like, hey, Goodwill has nice stuff. And they do. They do from time to time. But that seems like a color that would sit there in Goodwill for a year or more. Okay, now I kind of like this on him because of his elven history. You know.
See, green I can handle a little bit because he is an elf. But only a little bit. It just still does not work for him.
If it was black pants with the green.
Exactly, because he looks like a Christmas elf.
Well, if there was something to wrap him up with, it'd make a wonderful gift, but like in that outfit.
What?
I was making a joke, you know, you said Christmas elf, I said if there was something to wrap him up with, he'd make a wonderful gift.
Yeah, he would. I would take it, I'd be happy. We'd be very appreciative and I'd disappear immediately with my new present.
And not come out until Christmas of next year.
Exactly, that boy needs to be away from people for a while.
I don't blame him. Don't blame you one there.
I would feed him, I'd give him massages, and he could just lie in bed all day and watch his favorite show. I'm fine with that. He needs a year of relaxation and pampering. He is very deserving of it.
Why the blue?
I mean, it's not bad. It just looks like he's wearing jeans. But Astarion does not, like, he doesn't feel like a jeans kind of guy.
We're back to the purple.
I mean, yeah.
I wonder if we tried this one. Oh no.
Pretending I know how to pronounce that.
No, that's a wheel. That's a.
Yeah, it is a will. Again, he looks good in it. He can pull it off. It's very oceanic, but no, it's not as bad.
I've never cared for the oceanic colors. Like, I mean, a dark blue ain't too bad, but all that stuff together, I can't do it.
I don't preferences. I
Yeah, hey, if other people enjoy it and that's what they feel comfortable wearing, their body, their choice, have at it. But for me, that
Okay, do you see the two purple triangle stones in the middle
like right here, like these.
that say 30?
What I've got, what I'm hovering over.
I'm waiting for the video to catch up. What are you hovering over?
Um, I can't see that. Something with a K.
Tarsus?
Yeah.
Okay, go down. I'll let you know when it catches up.
Okay, Loth.
No. The two purple stones that say 30, there's a 30 and another 30 next to it in the middle of the screen, sort of.
Okay, that's something else entirely. I don't know what that's for.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now go under the one you're hovering over now.
This one.
The one directly under it. Okay, that's not the one I thought it was. Thank you. Sorry.
I mean, I'm half tempted to change the outfit at this point just to see if we can find a color that works for him.
See, what you should do at some point when you're not, like, streaming is go through and try and organize at least the dyes into a separate bag on their own. So that way you can just go straight to them every time you want to change your character's clothes. Kind of very gray and white. Who does black too? I don't know. Like, it reminds me of Baby Bonnet. Try it out with it. Zariel sometimes has really good color combinations. Sometimes.
Waist up, yes, but those pants.
If my TV was not attached to the wall, okay, no, I wouldn't do anything. I'm not a violent person, but I am heavily thinking about it.
I'm at that point myself with this because, okay, I'm just going to go through the clothes real quick and see if I can find something a little bit better.
I mean, the Gore-Tex clothes, you don't have to give them the clothes.
At this point, because of the horrible pants, I'd rather he be naked. That out of context, that could have been bad. What was that? Like,
I would just come into your game and just like, here, this one. That one is a ball outfit. There was a fancy clothes outfit that you had on him at one point that you just immediately went past a long time ago that I liked. Because it looked expensive, which is a star in all day. Click, 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 click. Salvin always looks good on everybody. Playing Final Fantasy.
what was...
Battle. Victory.
Whose outfit is this? Nier's?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, let me see what this looks like in all black. Because I think this could work for him. on, don't freeze. Okay, there it goes.
If it wasn't such a hassle, I would totally start streaming again.
It can really be a pain in the butt.
Well, with you, you have this whole thing just connected through Xbox, right?
Yeah.
You just click a thing and it starts streaming?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's some older games where the sound and video isn't great, but by and large, it's not too bad.
It is completely different on PC. You have to download a program and then you have to set up a program to do this and that and this, and you have to make sure that this specific microphone is the one that's being used, this specific speaker is the one being used, and you have to make sure your camera is in the right spot. Like, there's a million and one things you have to do on PC. Like, I don't have to use my camera. I probably won't because it's freaking easy.
Finally! We found him a good one.
That is very nice color combination. Which color is that?
That's the one I'm on right now. I can't pronounce it at all.
We'll pretend it says Veyron. Probably pronouncing it extremely incorrectly and butchering it, but we're pretending it says Veyron because we only know English and not very well.
I barely know English. Mom, let me tell you something about sarcasm went over my head right now. Like, but I will say this right now. My mother, she could speak like 4 different languages, not counting English. Aside, like, she could speak English, but so 5 languages. She could speak a little bit of. She could speak not a little bit, a lot of French. She could speak German. She could speak Hebrew and Greek.
That's awesome. I only know like a few words in a few different languages, but not enough to really get me by. I know more Spanish and Korean than anything.
Nothing hurts anymore.
And I used to know a little bit of Chinese, but because I was discouraged by my Taiwanese boyfriend at the time being told I was learning the wrong one, I forgot everything I learned.
Let me save this so I don't have to go through that again.
Idea. Save. Oh my gosh, that took forever.
But
And my throat is going out, so we should probably get that book soon.
yeah, because I'm only gonna do this to get to the Dream Guardian, because guess who I've put as my Dream Guardian? He's beautiful. He has long, flowing locks. So yes, Astarion. All right, I'm going to use the cheat option. Just.
You have a spell that like that one right there. Go back. There's a door. It's shaped like a door, and it has a star in the middle of it, and it will unlock mundane locks and I forget what they call it, but basically a weak magic lock. Cheater's knock. It's the perfect, like, every time I level up Gale to the point you can get that spell, I immediately
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Help. I like that, like, ow. 48, so weak. Such a low roll. My rolls are usually over 100.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Okay, this is going to be slow. So wait until
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Gail's just gonna freeze now for some reason. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know either. If Will were in there, he'd say not to mess with it.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I love her so much. She is so cute.
And Gail's just going to be like completely shocked, like don't.
No, he's not shocked. He just doesn't seem interested. He seems so indifferent.
Like, well, we have kept him waiting here for like an hour now, so waiting, adjusting everybody's outfit.
Okay, go ahead and put the amethyst in the book. Oh my gosh, I'm tired now. My medicine's kicking in.
Well, I'll tell you what. After we finish this, I'll just save it and call it for the night.
You're at 4.5 hours.
I think I did pretty good, but I'll have to.
That is really good. Because I've only ever, I think the longest I've streamed is like 2 hours. Okay, give the book to Asari. It's off the curry. Immediately get it.
Excellent.
I think it gives you like 5 approval points.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect.
Rude.
His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Now save. And then you can either go to camp here or go to camp somewhere else. But you need to go to camp and go to sleep for the night.
She's still with us, so basket is.
Oh yeah, she'll stay there. I don't know if she will die at some point, like if she can be killed permanently and or resummoned. I'm not sure. But right now she's just with you until she dies here. So go ahead and go to sleep.
Well met.
But before I do that, I gotta.
Are you sure? The blade, and just when... Well met.
Gotta dismiss a few people, or else it won't let me rest. Because
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
okay, if you dismiss Gale, she disappears.
That's fine. She's not really that.
Oh, hi.
She's just a funny little bit for me. Like if she disappears at some point, I never care because I never did her.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you... Can you shut up and let me read?
Now don't speak, okay? Don't say anything.
No. I won't kill them. Well, maybe Shadowheart. I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Hello.
Good book.
A unique read, certainly. A tome of necromancy guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador. Or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
All right. I'll talk with you later, sis. Bye.
Yes!
Une pour côté.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? They're still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the Hellfire issue. Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing. But keep a piece left over for me. Hmm? I will then.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh, well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Oh, hi. Where would you start? You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow. So you think. Let's see if you're right. You are a child of Gith. You train relentlessly. You know your body inside and out. It is time you knew mine. Close your eyes and submit. I am ready.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. Of course. I'm as extraordinary a lover as I am a warrior. You are a fit specimen yourself, kin. Fit enough to wield a silver sword of your own, should Vlaakith be so generous. Are you so offended by truth? You will find no better lay. Up now. The sun soon rises.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Alright. I'm getting really tired, so I'm going to call it here. Have a great night, everyone, and I will catch you on the next stream.